Hello. Okay. How's everyone doing? Hello to Peggy on YouTube. Hello to Bunzo and Churro on Twitch. Okay, let's add these people. 15 minutes to join the tournament. After that, I'll only accept eveners. So if everything is even, then I'll only accept groups of 2 peeps. Did I think I added Churro? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Lieutenant Surge. Who thinks this is this? I don't think, did Lieutenant Surge play last week? I don't think so. I think Lieutenant Surge played the Tuesdaily. And I don't have to, look how different it is. I don't have to enter people's, don't have to enter random ratings anymore. Which, I mean, I can if I want to, I guess. Okay, wow, Cherish is here. That's a long... Common sense words. Oh my god. Okay, I will not have people fight over lexicon. That is not what I intended to do. That is not what I intended to do. I'm coming through. Everything is good. Good. This should be here. Okay, have I forgotten anyone in this whole shebang? Sago King is new. And I'm sort of worried because they're not in the room. They're not in the room. I did ask them if they read everything. But yeah, if I don't see Sago King in the room in 10 minutes, I'll probably just remove them from the tournament. Okay. So is everyone here? Cherish, NWL, JDH, NWL, Lieutenant Surge, NWL, Dathan L, Churro, NWL, Sago King, Person Man, CSW, Shore, Reinked, Maximilian, Becky D, Matcha Cookie, and AMD. Hello, Adam. No firestorm ignitions, okay? With lexical divides. Six, seven. Though starting March, it'll be hard to argue against CSW being the more sensible dictionary, with no ruses and mere pauses, horse feathers, feces, Bordeaux's. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. So I have some concern about Sago King. Alright, I see Kondo Raven coming. I'll just wait until I see the little message. Well, maybe I jumped the gun there. Maybe someone will sign up before Condo Raven. I'll have to erase what I already wrote. But that's why I want people to, there you go. Just make it as easy for me as possible. You know, if I start requiring entry fees for this tournament, you know, like, of course I know that Churro plays NWL. Of course I know that Binac plays NWL. I mean, that's not the question. We live in a society. We live in a society. So your actions have consequences further than the scope of your own bubble, you know? So when somebody says something that isn't the lexicon they want to play, and then someone else sees that, they might not think they have to say what lexicon they want to play. That's exactly what happened here. Jiro didn't specify lexicon, and then it caused me a little bit extra time to ask Lieutenant Surge what lexicon. But if I start requiring entry fees, which I won't, unless I get truly desperate to not be homeless, then you guys can, you know, get away with more informal stuff. Ninja Sloth, welcome in. Ninja Sloth is funny things, says funny things. I don't know where, but I think Ninja Sloth is a... And then Revance, oh my god, Revance. Coming in, whether or not they can play. I don't know why I put... Please read the description for information. I'm not going to. Binac, like, has probably heard everything I just said and still refuses to just do what everyone else does. I'm not putting you into the tournament, Binac. Okay, there you go. K. Freely. If you are new and have any questions beyond the scope of the description, let me know. Hello, Real Skill, and hello, Cpon. Go, Josh. Appreciate it. All right, is Sago King here? No. Sago King still not here. Did I miss anything? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hello, Excarnate Sojourner. Tarkovsky, welcome. It's a little bit less convenient, but they've changed things to make it easier for people to run tournament mode. Maybe specifically heroin to birds. Only if you and I are playing. Or if I'm not playing and I decide to watch your game. PRS Jim is here. Welcome, PRS Jim. Now, obviously, tournament mode is not easy to run. Like, it's not super complicated. They made it really really easy to run tournaments here compared to other software that existed prior. But obviously it's not like super duper. What's the word I'm looking for? Intuitive all the time. So, of course, I have had many issues running tournaments in tournament mode, and yeah, now that Heron to Birds is running tournaments, there are issues as well. Welcome to Anuj. This guy wants to play what? It's only NWL players. Like, what is it with you bigots? Huh? Please specify lexicon. You guys are bigots. Although, actually, this guy does send in his entry fee sometimes. This guy does send in an entry fee sometimes. So maybe I can let him, I can allow him to, Wait, what? Big freak baby? It's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. It's true. But I still should give you flack for it, this guy. But because this guy has hit 2,000, I guess I treat him better than I treat Churro and Binac. It's not my fault you're a Scrabble player best. Don't fucking say that. I don't know what to say to do like Ramarush. I'll say they have good fries. It's Will's fault you play this game. Did I miss anybody? Three minutes left. Thank you, Cheap Blackguard. See, Binac, if you and Churro do that, then I'll be less... I won't insist that you say the words, but I'll still give you crap for not saying them. Okay, Austin is here. I knew he was here, he just hadn't said anything yet. And what's his face is still not here. Oh, Sego King is here. Okay, if Sego King is here, that's good. Or what's their face? I don't know. Shouldn't assume. Did I forget anybody? Yeah, I'm gonna put everyone in CSW next time. That's a great idea. I am gonna start running... So I've been running local over-the-board tournaments. And, hold on. I've been running them since December 2022. And, you know that, Real Skill. And yeah, thanks, Mitch Bear. And thank you again, Chief Placard. No. Real skill. I feel like you've been watching when I'm live streaming my pub tournaments. I feel like you've been there. Is that not true? But yeah, you could come. Like, if you're local, you can come say hi if you don't want to play. We're starting in 1 minute. Anyways, starting in. Okay, do we have? Is everybody? Oh, everybody's good. Everybody's good, so I'm not gonna enter the tournament because it's. Yes. Everybody is good. Okay, let's start. Tournament is starting. And yeah, I'll make sure that all the games start here. Sego King is the one person that wasn't there, but they did come back, so it's pretty trustworthy that they'll be here for the whole time. Art of the Troll, you can enter if are you playing CSW or NWL? No, I'm not playing. I can talk this round at least. Let's see. So yeah, I'm just waiting on Sego King, Lieutenant Surge, and Cherish. Cherish should be there. Okay, good. Lieutenant Surge is there. And Sego King. Where did Sego King go? Yeah, Sego King is there. Everybody, please press I'm ready. Yeah, let's make sure that everybody's okay, CSW's of course better behaved, as we already determined. But it's a smaller sample size. Yeah, Art of the Troll. So Beth Mix, I could play Beth Mix. Well, not play Beth Mix, but I can enter. Yeah, so if Sego King doesn't show up, I'm sorry, What No Loan. I don't know why. They are here. Let me try to message them. Let me message them. Having trouble. Yeah, I'm sorry, What No Loan. That's really unfortunate. See, I did say that I was worried about it, but they came back. I don't know why. They're in the tournament room. If anyone wants to play further rounds, let it be known now. Yeah, I think you do, Art of the Troll. Where are you located in the world? Okay, Gertchie. Thank you. And hello, Will. You're located in the USA, so yeah, I guess it could go either way. All right, well, it's weird. Sego King is there, or was there at like, came back into the room at like 3 minutes of. Okay, they're actually there. Okay, they figured it out. Great. Okay, Sego King is there. So that's good. I don't need a third window. So I can add Beth and myself, or I can add Beth and Art of the Troll. Hey, Brentus. I will also mention that Ancient Cosmographer is actually streaming the tournament and is playing. Oh, that's weird, Avalonian. Yeah, NWL is far more common in Canada, except in the Toronto area, which is obviously a big area. There's more NWL players in the Toronto area than CSW players, but nobody is running tournaments except Sue Tremblay and Jason Brewersma, who mostly run like Kaladin tournaments that are usually just CSW. It's just nobody has stepped up to run tournaments in NWL. Like, sort of the scene is kind of dead there. All right, let's see. I just want to get everything set up here. I'm gonna add myself and Beth Mix. Unless Art of the Troll you want to play, and then I can add you and Beth Mix to NWL. But you have to show up to the tournament room. You'd be playing 4 rounds. But yeah, I would say that like right now, I would say you should try to play CSW because they're updating the NWL dictionary at the end of the month or at the end of next month, and the 2 organizations that sanction North American lexicon play in North America already use a slightly different lexicon because one of them has slurs and one of them doesn't. And after March, the lexica are going to be even more different, with a bunch of words not being added to one side of things because they're ridiculous. So like the lexica are getting further and further apart, even though it's the same supposed North American lexicon, whereas CSW is mostly around the world, especially North America, is very united in terms of what words they're using. You only want to play with slurs. Well, then you shouldn't be playing on Woogles. Which tournaments via Asu? The Mundaily tournaments are rated, yes. So if people cheat, they get banned. We had someone get banned last week for cheating. Yeah, there are already 2 NWL sets, NWL 18, which has the slurs, and NWL 20, which doesn't. And the 2 organizations that sanction North American play are somewhat similar in terms of like how big their tournaments are and the turnout. So it's basically 2 entities using, like, it's not just like one very splinter organization that like has a few tournaments. Like they're growing in popularity. So because of that, I find it completely absurd to keep on trying to separate 2 different lexica that are supposed to be the same lexicon. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna play next round. I'm gonna play. Got a lot of people that aren't playing here. Panicker, Acrylic, Charlie, VI Words. I mean, it's great that the tournament is getting a lot of attention. I do worry though, because one of the ways that people can cheat is to have someone watch their games. So we'll see. We're always checking. We're always checking people, see if they're cheating. And if you are probably going to get banned. Yeah, no, obviously this I'm not gonna go to everyone's profile and be like, who are you? Who are you watching somebody? But Okay, let's see. So a few games have already ended on the NWL side. We have this guy already winning by 200. No, not even 200. 199. How does it feel to have one less point than the spread cap? Um, why? Yeah, that should be here. You'd rather lose than cheat? That's good. Um, what else is happening? CSW, Austin won. 3 players won by wow. Now that's pretty insane. Kay Fraley with a 600. Holy mackerel. Wow. Coady was probably better. Klutz. How did he score so much? Oh, bingo, bingo, bingo. Holy crap. Wow. All right, well, what can I say? Austin beats Shore by 300, but yeah, there's a 200 point spread cap. AMD also, wow. Some crazy results already. Yeah, sure. Like, that's a rough pairing. Anyways, you can't do worse than that, right? You can't lose by more than 200. That's why there's a spread cap, because there's only one division. So there's a lot of games that are one-sided. Yeah, there's many ways to cheat, and I've spoken about it at length on many occasions. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Is that the tournaments that I run, um, the tournaments that I run locally, I can start round 2 for CSW. The tournaments that I run locally, starting in March, because of this lexical divide thing, I will be only allowing people who are above 1600 level to play in CSW. So my last tournament is in a week and a half. I guess 2 weeks. That's the last like open tournament where anyone can participate in any lexicon. I am going to start restricting it because it's complete, like something has to give. It's not. I'm gonna be making a YouTube video about this. It's totally insane what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm not a bigot. I'm an elitist, and the elite need to be bringing the game forward, and that's not going to be happening if they're playing NWL 23. That's not happening. The fact that there are going to be multiple North American lexica starting in March that are used in sanctioned tournament play. Yeah, I will make a video about it. And I'll make the intro about how it works, and I'll let people skip because lots of people already know how it works. No, no, no. Anyone can play in CSW, but if you're 1600 plus, you can't play in NWL. Oh, great. Okay, let's go. We're playing Dathan. Let's switch to this scene, right? God damn it. Is this it? Let's see. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm trying to push like serious players away from NWL. Yes. I'm failing pretty miserably at it. Um. All right. Runt. So I can play like Shiv or Vims. I don't really see any way of like getting rid of the V and like doing anything. Like Vin? I'm not doing that. I'll also do Minish for score, but yeah, I think I play Vims or Shiv. I think Vims is better. Scores 2 less, but the H. Yeah, Shiv gives a lot of hooks. But yeah, maybe I just gave him a spot for Cot. Who knows? Oh wow, I gave him a spot for Involver. Okay. That's unexpected. Um, all right. Let's see. Whoops, I was gonna play Fib up there. I just want to make sure that all the games are happening. Yes, good. Okay, let's focus. So I'm down 50. I can play like if. That might be the best I've got. Inhibin. I don't have that. Not even close. First game of the day is always pretty bad. I don't think I wanted to play like Fib up there. Yeah, I want the best players to play against each other. I don't like it. I don't like it. You think I like it? Jared, do you know me? I don't like it. It's not like, oh, this is great. Yay. It's like horrible. It's horrendous that I would even consider doing this. But that's what it's come to. It's not like I'm being brainwashed. Like, I like NWL more than pretty much anyone. Um, Thioxine. Ethox. Methoxin. Do I not have something? I don't know. Plays Cult. Hmm. Do I not have anything from this? Methionone. Thionone isn't a word. Okay. Probably missed something. He had a Y. All right. Retin-A or something. Is there something here? Oh. No, nothing there. Aronite trainee. Okay. What can you do? Okay. Need to play faster. Ads. Not a huge fan of that. Give him a big spot there. I have aid for 19. Aid here for 19. Yeah, hopefully his letters are bad, but they might be good. I don't have a 5 there. So I would play Azine. I also have Modi. That's a lot. Or what about Media? Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's obviously not ideal. Opening a part of the board that's dead. What can you do? It's Blitz. Oh, he plays there. Okay. Unexpected. I play Azine then. Wow. Wow. Am I gonna have somewhere to play though? I don't think so. Someday Samoyed. Alright, well, I'm in great shape. How do I find something here? J, K, L. I don't think I have anything. Just blocked Aranus. T. I don't see it. Not a huge fan of that. I'm up 50, 51. I don't need to bingo. I could just block. It's been a weird game. Dathan taking a while here. It's a tough position. Okay. So yeah, probably Aranus here. He gets Ardius, so he's still in the game. And I have a very awkward rack. Huh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. Yep, I'm not in the game, am I? Holy mackerel, did I almost miss that? To be fair, I do struggle to see that word from time to time. Okay, drew all the eyes, that's fine. Alright. Isogriv would be nice. Is there some way I can go out in 2? Yes. Alright. How did I almost miss that? That's crazy. All right, CSW game is still ongoing. Some NWL games still ongoing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I probably missed bingos there. Could try and look real quick. Scutate. Venetian. Yeah, I miss both of these. Yeah, I miss Venetian and Agenetic. And oh my God. And Jesus. Wow, I missed so many bingos. And yeah, again, Unreason, Seamount. I just missed so many things. Wow, that's pretty bad. Okay. Just waiting on one game to finish. No, I'm not getting the hot sauce this time. To be fluent in NWL, no. You have to. There are like hundreds of differences. There are going to be hundreds of differences between the two North American lexica starting March. I'm playing Lieutenant Surge. Okay. Top 2 plays? Oh. That's odd. I don't know. That's really weird. I gotta fix a few things. Okay, let's go. Oops. There are not only 480 new words. That's not true at all. There are thousands of new words. I'm pretty sure. Okay, do I exchange? No, I just play vendor, right? Yeah, NASPA's adding a bunch of really stupid plurals. And WIGPO is probably not going to be adding those. And they're also leaving. And NASPA's reinstating some of the slurs, whereas WIGPO never uninstated them. Man, I kind of just want to play McGod. Am I wrong? Obviously, mawing is probably better. Same score. And now there are two nice triples open. Yeah, they're all going through Avalonian. Yeah, NASPA's adding half of the slurs back to the dictionary. You guys don't know about that? I'm glad you guys don't know about this. You don't have to deal with this absurdity of the Scrabble community. Well, the executives, people that make important decisions, are just completely out of touch with reality. Wait, why didn't I play that through this L? Oops. I'm just setting up tons of like dangerous spots, but I drew the Q, so it's fine. X spot, Q spot. Yeah, basically they made their own like decisions on what words should be instated based on like a misunderstanding of um, lexicography. That's why they're adding all these insane plurals. Horse feathers, ruses, Bordeauxes, um, feceses. And Wigpo is like, this is ridiculous, but they're not to the point where it's so ridiculous that they're like, we got to switch to columns. They're to the point where this is so ridiculous, it's like, we can make our own dictionary. And maybe we'll replace NASPA. And look, if NASPA dies, then okay, maybe there's something to be said about North American play being reasonable. But NASPA isn't going to die. Yeah, people are going to do what they can to try and keep things separate, but believe me, like having to play where there are 256 differences or whatever it is between dictionaries, and then also um, wanting to play internationally against the best players in the world, um, where there are other differences, like where HOS is a word, where BINT is not a word. Like it's impossible for a layman to to be able to separate these lexica. Um, wow, Lieutenant Surge is surging into the lead. Um, I guess I have to pay attention. That's 32. Hmm. 32, how much is this? 28. Sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening in this game. But I'm talking to you guys, so it's fine. Get. So I've inked. Yeah. Dysuria. I'm opening myself up to like maybe losing to a bingo now. If bingo happens down here, the board is pretty dead with these V's. Okay, that's not a bingo. Um. Hmm. So what do I do here? I'm up 4. But yeah, I'll make a video explaining all these things eventually. Try to explain it as best as I can. How fucked it is. I don't know what to do. Mudra. I don't know. I don't like this. Mm-hmm. I need to just play, don't I? Well, I have some time. Not that much time, though. Do I want to commit myself to that? I don't think so. Okay, taking too long. Just gotta play. Hardiest. Yeah, I'm playing poorly. That's for sure. Should I be worried about that play? I don't think so. No, now I'm worried. Now I'm quite worried. Huh. Sorry, this is very uninspiring Scrabble. It's like yeah, pretty bad game on my part. Yeah, I don't know. I probably want to open. Okay, well, that should do it. That should do it. I just get these random draws out of nowhere. That's how you do it, folks. Benefactors, I might have something. What should I do? What a bad game. I didn't feel like I deserved to win that one. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge found bingos, but their intermediate plays were quite low scoring. Like rolls, I have no idea what that was. So yeah, kind of bizarre. Played rolls for 6. All right, GG. Malefaction? Did I almost have that? I almost had Malefaction. Oh my god, Itihasa. Okay. Oh, Austin is 3-0 plus 600. Tarkovsky is in first place. All right, and I'm playing this guy. I will afterwards. So we're just waiting for Person Man, Matcha Cookie. All right, is this an exchange? Or is this owie? Yeah, this is probably close. Well, it wouldn't be owie there. Probably just be owie here. Anti-sax, yeah. All right, everyone's playing. Good. Yeah, that was a weird game. I thought like I was just gonna win in the beginning and then like randomly two bingos. But sometimes it'll be like that. All right, he didn't block Leve. Yeah, K-bar is a funny one. K-bar is a very funny one. Okay, so I guess I'll just play donates here. Yeah, that was a great draw to ETO. I've been getting bailed out in my games. I always have Jocelot. It's true, Jocelot. Oh my god. Asthenia. Oh Jesus. Well, I have to play Cajole. Because yeah, Asthenia doesn't take an L. Oh yeah, EMF was a word. Electromagnetic frequency. That'd be a really useful word, but yeah, they removed it from the dictionary. Alright, what's the situation here? Sorry for the ads. It's sometimes when you have the Q in these positions, it's worth burning the blank. Is it crazy to play equip? Yeah, I think you just play fees. But that opens up a... Man, this is such a bizarre position. All four U's are out. Didn't draw you. Peep bow. Bo peep. He has Zoaria, wow. Am I still going for these U's? And what else do I do? Peep bow. Do I play beep? Yeah, that's probably better. Is it? 28? 24? I don't know, man. It's close. I always want to play peep bow when I can. But I didn't. Alright, where he has a U, okay. Now what? Now I'm starting to get worried that I'll never draw a U for my Q. So I have Wop for 28. I have Pawn for 30. That's probably worth doing. Yeah, this is weird. This game has been quite weird. Like, it's maybe worth blocking this S and keeping the A open for Kadi. Is there somewhere to play the Q now? Niqab. I don't know, man. "13 vowels, 26 consonants." Maybe that'll do it. Okay. I feel like I'm misplaying this, but maybe not. Because now I've drawn the D. There are 3 Ds for Kadi. I also didn't realize it was opening spawn, but that's with Asthenia's there, that's not really a concern. You know, it's more of a concern that I've just opened this lane here. Yeah, what happens if he blocks that? It doesn't. Don't have to find out. So it's a tempo game, but I still have this blank. Now the board is very weird. Yeah, very, very weird board. Not looking at chat, but I see people are saying stuff. I'm glad. Tick. I mean, I think I just have to hope to bingo first. No two ways about it. How do I play Doug somewhere? Hmm. I don't know. This A is like the best bingo lane in the world. Shouldn't have taken that long there. Trudgeon. Hmm. I can't find anything from this A or through this A. Gaunt. I don't know what's going on. It's been a crazy game. Unbox. What? This isn't a word. I mean, now I want to block. Wow, what is happening? There's an S here. Yeah, that's gonna be important. I'm outrunning stuff now. He didn't have the S, which was pretty clear by his play. I mean, guess I block. Like what? What can he have? I don't care about that. Does he have anything to the T now? Brain? I don't think so. What a crazy game. I ripped some skin off my lip that game. That was a really weird game. Wow. All right. I think that was it, right? That was the last game. So I'm playing Binac, but yeah, Tarkovsky and What Nolan are playing for first. What Nolan needs to win by 40. And in CSW, Austin lost to Kevin, maybe? And now Kevin and Austin are playing for whoever wins. Okay. I could catch you, but I can't. I mean, I can't catch. If I win by 200 and you win by 41, I win. But I'm playing Binac. Oh. Good luck, Binac. That's a nice draw. Start things off. How should I do this? This maybe? So yeah, maybe I should go for it. Maybe I can go for the 200-point win. Yeah, I have Dartling. Piggiest was blocked. Wow, this is already close to game over. Very unlucky for Binac. But Binac fights. Like, even our tournament games, like, he's still in the game. He finds really nice resources. So I really want to just try and win by as much as possible here. So how do I do that? Open a triple. I mean, right now, this is the play I want to make. All right, I'll make it. Okay. That seems decent. Does he have a bingo though after Tav? That's what he's going for. Arrogance cometh before the fall. Yeah, maybe. Although it's gonna be hard for even an arrogant Josh to lose this game. Says arrogant Josh. Or are you referring to Binac not saying what dictionary he wants to play? Is that arrogant? Or do you know the famous quote? How can an opinion be arrogant? That's a crazy famous quote. You guys not know that quote? I wanted to play Quone there. But yeah, I also had Choir or Quern. But this looked better to keep just VE. The E and the V. The E makes the V a lot better. Okay, now I can think. I can play Fovea. I'm up by 141. He's been trying to bingo this whole time. Like, I have a couple of spots for Fovea. There are lots of vowels left. Um, hmm. I'll also play something like oaf. No, I can't do that. Agave. Huh. So this R is a bingo lane. I mean, I wanted to play Foveae, but he just hits that pretty hard, and it's an annoying game. But it does block the a bingo lane. Hmm. There are some ways to get rid of EA. No, A vowels over here wow. You can get rid of vowels in this spot. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is a pivotal position. I mean, it's easier to access that triple. And again, this actually blocks with the vowel heavy pool. But it does give more eights back. I don't know. That was my instinct, but could be wrong. Could have played something like Vo too. Okay, I'm okay with that. I have Zocalo. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to beat that with all the Prez draws that I have after that. Oh my god. Okay, I might win by 200. Jesus Christ. Stop, he's already dead. Is it gonna happen? Is Binac or is What No Loan only gonna win by like 40 something? Or 50 something? The dream is real. Coming back from a forfeit loss. If we don't make it, we tried our best. So here I have this for 87. I have like something like this for 79, and I have this for 50. I think 87 should be enough. There's 5,000 new words, yeah. Oh, ironer. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't see that. I admit. Don't triple me, bro. It's the one thing I ask. Ironer and ironed. He didn't. I didn't see any of those. Oh my goodness. How? Oh, he bingos. He bingos. He's trying not to lose by 200. Holy shit. I have not drawn like this in a while. Ever since the last time I drew like this. Toe prick. All right, are there any bingos? I need to check. Wait, let me check on the other game. What No Loan is winning by 100. Oh my god. I think it's over. I think the dream is dead. Sad. All because of my spread cap. That's too bad. Okay. Am I allowed to do that? Should I be allowed to do that? Should I play Joe to leave one in the bag? Jubilate. I don't know. Let's leave one in the bag. No! Wait, why am I complaining? Why am I complaining? I drew all 4 U's. How could I have a chance of winning this game? Unbelievable. Incredible. Um... Who knows? I'm not even going out. I keep keeping UI. I might not win by 200 now. Yeah, I will. It doesn't matter. Okay. GG. Back to tournament. So, congrats. What no loan? I really tried, but he ended up winning by 80 points or so. So I went 4-0 plus 529. What happened in CSW? We're still waiting. Oh, Kay Fraley is playing AMD, not... No. Yeah, no. Okay. What happened? What's happening in this game? Oh, shit. Look at this freaking board. So Austin can bingo with Aniseed. But he's trying to make sure that he's not missing something better. Guys, look at how beautiful this board is. It could also be worth playing off one tile here. Huh. Because, yeah, he could get bingoed out on if he opens stuff. So he probably wants to play here, like Dearies. Oh, but there's this. Okay, I think he's safe. GR is going to go out in multiple spots. Wow. That was actually a somewhat tricky position, I think, in a blitz game. So it looks like Austin's going to win. Yeah. I don't see him blowing this position. So congrats to Austin. In advance. Just wait for the result to be starring after disease. Yeah, you don't want to string an S out there. Yeah. All right, congrats to Austin. And thanks everybody for playing and competing. And again, congrats to Reinked as well for streaming this. I guess that's not worth congrating, but appreciate you streaming your side as well. Yeah, and anyone else should feel free to stream the Mun daily. Cool. And how did Beth Mix end up? 3 and 2, so 3 and 1. Very nice. Fun and stressful. Yeah, I agree. What, so brev? I know that's not a freaking word. I'm allowed to say things that aren't words. Like aren't. I just said aren't. That's not a word. Check aren't. Do you guys like that raid sound alert, or is it too cringe? And thank you, Ancient Cosmographer, the creator of InfiniWords and the Word Game Players organization website.
I'm by myself with no assistance whatsoever. The physics, if you want to like encourage his viewers to abandon him,
Hey, that's me.
For you to do that. I guess you don't have to do it on my account.
Is it me that you want my viewers to abandon me? Yeah, congrats Sarkovsky, he was 4-0 as well. Thanks to all the new players. We worked out some kinks in the beginning there, but you're all mostly very trustworthy. Okay, I'm sorry that I haven't been following chat at all. I'm going all the way back to when Brentus says, my dream word in Scrabble is jonquil. Yeah. What else is going on? Thousand Spread Dream is over. So we know Binac doesn't have a D. When did we know he didn't have a D? Strategy. Anyways. I can't believe I missed all the Iron hook. Iron hooks. Okay, so we're looking at whose game? Whose game were we supposed to look at? Person Man. Was it Person Man's game? Who were we supposed to check out? We saw Kevin had a 600 in Blitz, which is incredible. Wish we could get stats from these tournaments. Versus Tarkovsky. Okay, only a slight mistake there. Boyle, what do you do? Rough rack. You probably want to play off your cue here, as much as it's ugly to do so. But you can also, when you have the cue, you either want to play the cue or play a lot of letters so that you can maybe draw a U. Usually. Okay, we saw Sunly. Caught. Okay, you got the cue play. Good. And then overpay and overplay. Damn. Gotta look for those prefixes. Okay, pre-radio is a nice find by Andrew. Fungos is really tough. I've missed that before. Novated, yep. Then mastered, yep. So that's 3 bingos in a row. Then cuz. And then unrulier. Wow. That's crazy. But you found patience. Oh no, he found patience. That's 5 bingos. Andrew got 5 bingos. Okay. I'm very upset that you missed this outplay. Oh, Maximans? Yeah, of course he would have seen that. I don't remember Maximand being a word. All right, what else? Yeah, isotopes would be more impressive than 5 bingos. I agree. Would Nigel play isotopes there, or would he just play anything for 12? And yeah, what else? What other games were interesting? Anybody else have some interesting games? And sorry, YouTube, I haven't been paying attention. Jimmy Jamaki, yeah, I'm noticing that I almost missed Quag there. And hello to Sloth YY. And hello, Paul Mayer. Do we think Mac is using another Smurth account? I don't think so. Nobody in the top has an account I don't recognize. Your game 5 pre-end game. Okay, well that's really nice. You don't want to do that. Beware is a very nice play. Okay. So, you need to win by 40 to tie, 41 to win the tournament, most likely. And you're up by 67. So, we have to find the threats. If Andrew has ADIPRS blank, I think he just wins the tournament. What is he? He'd have like aspired. Would he have anything else? Yeah, Presidia. I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I think you just lose if AI are in the bag. Which is 4 out of 36. Wait, what do you mean there's also the H? Oh yeah, there's also Dispread. Airships. Yeah, so there's no way to do airships. So you had a long time here. Wow, you left yourself with a lot of time for this. Okay, so you're considering playing Hurl or Thurl. Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. And I don't know, are you thinking about like he also has a lot of time, so you're probably not thinking about like if he's missing his bingo. But you do want to block at most costs. So with AI, you're dead. So we don't have to worry about that. Is there some, like, other threat? Piranhas, yeah. Piranhas with ID. But you can block those things with, like, Hut. Does that work? No, that gives praised. So maybe like out or something. No, that still gives praised. Oh my god. That's pretty absurd. But we don't care about that. We don't care about praised. We don't care about that. But there might be some other thing that this gives back. 2G. Yeah, this. But what do they get with that? Like if the P is in the bag, they get dairies. Okay. PA, they get dairies. This is really annoying. So you considered Ulus? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is tough. What did you end up playing? Hot. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because are there any bingos that like fit here? Maybe not. Because you need to put the S here or the blank here. Does hot do anything? Aspirin? I feel like aspirin gets blocked. And Bidars? Yeah, I think it blocks a couple things. But yeah, I mean, it's hard. These positions are hard. Tolu. Oh, that's interesting. 3H, yeah, maybe. Oh, this looks quite good. I like this play. Tolu blocks a lot of stuff, I think. Like, what could they have after that? Need to make the blanket N and M. Mid-airs? Okay, damn. Yeah. But they would have mid-airs anyway. What do you mean stuff like that? It's like, you have to iterate exactly what they have. Hmm. Tough. Hot, yeah, hot leaves. Well, your play is probably not the best play. I think we can figure that out. Yeah, I like Tolu. Can't put the S on it though. Yeah, this is probably the right play. Okay. Anything else? That was very um what do you call it? Analysis intensive. So yeah, that only leaves four 6 racks that play there. So that seems like a 30 and 36. Tolu. That's pretty good. But does hot outrun things? Wait, don't you just outrun those things with hot? Oh my god. I'm going back. After hot, you're ahead by 100. Oh, but yeah, you need to win by... Okay, never mind. Yeah. So I think Tolu. You shouldn't get outrun after Tolu. You have the H. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I get so many viewers on Mondailies. And thanks everyone for playing as well. With timeouts, if you're winning, you lose by 50. If you're losing, you lose by however much you're losing by plus 50. So there are situations where people can time out strategically, which really sucks. But it's a pretty good system, I think. You found your Narcotizes game? Where? What? Show me. Can I allow you? Permit? Try it again, try it again. Edge, if... But I really don't think this permit command ever works. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work. Sorry, excuse my French. Post the game in the Mundaily link. Post the game in the Mundaily chat. And I'll follow it. The permit command just never works as intended. So I think we're going to look at some games now. Obviously, if I cared about average viewership, I would end the stream. Wow. That's crazy. That's absurd. When was this? That's, yeah, one of the coolest plays I've ever seen. It was in June. And he only had to fish for it for one move. Cool. Oh, but you have MU there. So whatever. Oh yeah, Warrisons. Harrison's, Collins. Imagine keyboard slipping and not putting the S on that. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Ugh. Is it time for more game analysis? Probably. Most likely. Have some sour candy. Ooh, so sour. Sorry. Terrible sound. All right. We gotta get these done. I'm leaving on Thursday. But this is like the worst tournament ever. Do I need to get out the hot sauce? Is WTF okay? I haven't seen WTF in here. Okay, Real Skill. Let's talk now. I don't understand. Do you want to play in my tournaments? I did it yesterday, Muffin with Tentacle. But this is from 2019. I shouldn't do this for games from 2019. I think I've already determined that Albany, that I was not at my peak. I thought I was at my peak, but I played so poorly. Here, let me find the info for you. So I have all my tournaments are on here. This is on the home page of Cross Tables. This is my flyer. This is what my flyer looks like. No, it's not CSW. It's not CSW. You can play an NWL, but you have to be a member of NASPA to participate in the tournament. So yeah, just send me an email or like I don't have these. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Just send me an email if you want to play with your name/NASPA ID, and I can add you. It's on February 11th. It's in 2 weeks. I don't have any of my freaking socials. No, I just don't. Those commands just don't exist. I thought they did. I thought I was a pro streamer. Oh yeah, it's a Super Bowl. Might be a low turnout. Okay. So, this is my opening rack. And I make such a horrible play here. Like, I was so bad at Scrabble this tournament. I don't understand. I played Never open with if you can score 24. The play of like if I just compare it to the 24-point plays, not even going to be close. Man, I've really improved at Scrabble. I really didn't think I had. But what a bad play compared to Haunt, which I feel like I had to have seen, right? Maybe I didn't see it. Yeah, Fa is fine. That score is 18. But Haunt is probably the best play. Like, I can see that very clearly just by looking at the position that Haunt should be the best play. Or at least the engine's top play. Oh yeah, Sprachgefühl. How do I speak German? Gefühl. Sprachgefühl. I can't do the U's well. Gefühl. Where's just joshing to correct my German? What about fun? That's just like 12 points. Oh, it is umlauted? Okay, so it's Sprachgefühl. Okay. I can do the umlaut better. I think. Gefühl. Anyways. So I play Kanata, I draw the Q. She plays Tiki, and like, this is a horrendous position. Because I played Like, I have nothing to work with here. So I played Fa for 14. This is what happens when you open with Like, what kind of absurdity is this? You never want to play this move. Just like the board, but you're down and you have to do something. Yeah, aft is fine. Or are you thinking here? Yeah, why didn't I draw an S like in this tournament? Where do you want aft? You could play Kintar, that's fun. You want G9 to open the triple. I mean, it's not terrible. But yeah, what I know about these positions... Wait, why wouldn't you do ARF instead? Trefa. I mean, this is not terrible. But this position is so bad. Like, you're playing Fa in the hopes that you draw an overlapping bingo, or a bingo starting in T, or a bingo here. Because, like, 90% of the time, the opponent's going to play next to the F. They have an A or an E. I guess she could not have an A or an E for Fa or Fe. It's possible. That's the only time this play ever, like, remotely works out for me. You think AENT is worse than AENR? Why? When opponent hooks Kanats, it works out for you? Not really. Maybe. Look at this horrible position I'm in. Anyways, I just fished. And I have no idea. Actually, I think I know what she played. I think she played Eve for 28. So yeah, there's reagent and negator. And negator is better because it doesn't open a huge 4-letter word spot. Putting the G here is a lot more defensive. And I'm not even really going to be ahead after this. First person to an S is going to have a pretty big advantage. No. No strategy, no, 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 no. Even if she has like a G or whatever, she's going to be able to score easily there. She plays scooped for 75, so that means it's a blank S. And now I'm in a really bad position. So what do you do here? I guess the obvious play is fur. Yeah, but you're overthinking strategy. You know you're overthinking. So yeah, the play you might want to make is fur here. Why didn't I play that? Was I okay? Do you guys want to know what I played in this position? You don't want to do that. Don't really want to do that. It blocks your E. Wow, I really sucked at Scrabble this tournament. I played GIF. And who knows, maybe maybe Sim's gonna like it. I very much doubt it. Like why did I do that? Why did I keep another R? Yeah, this is NWL, so PIR isn't a word here. Maybe I didn't have 2 R's, but I wrote down that I had 2 R's. Why would I lie? And then she just gets whiz in the spot I should have played fur, which is great. This is fantastic news here. I draw 2 consonants. Yeah, you should avert your eyes. What in the world? Whatever. I don't know. This is a terrible game. Oh man, I have 8 letters. I can see that. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, should I do this? I exchanged the M. Would you exchange here strategy? Wow. Yeah, I don't know what this game is. This game is horrible. Alright, let me change the title. Game analysis from 2019. 5 years ago. Yeah, it sucks if the E gets taken, which happens a lot. So I'm supposed to exchange I. You want to block when you're down 65 on this board. Oh man, I want to make a quip about, yeah. I want to say something here. Strategy. You probably know what I want to say. I said it in music instead. I said what I meant in music. Did anyone recognize that? This was 2019, Frankie. Maybe I keep the other I too. I didn't even put that in there. 27. Oh. Right. This play probably infuriated me. Oh, no. Okay. She just did that. I thought it looked weird. She didn't do that. She didn't do that. I didn't miss Quag. I think Emma watches the stream like on YouTube, but like not live. It's like 2 days in a row where Emma's commenting on something from like an hour ago or more on the YouTube chat. All right. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Where did my eye go? I exchanged it. Yeah. I didn't want my eye. Yeah, I don't know, I should probably play features, right? The fish is just so weak. Terrible. Oh yeah, look what we have here. And I draw an S to make matters more hilarious. And Miss Voteress. Yes, of course. I remember this. Miss Voteress. Did I even write down the I didn't write down the alphagram, but I still miss this word. It's such a hard word for me to spot. Should I get the hot sauce? I'm not gonna have more hot sauce unless people really, really, really want me to. Okay, you're back to the present, Emma. Good to hear. Welcome to the present moment. Oops. This is a cute play. Very aesthetic. And then oh my god. Okay, so then I played Volaries. Then I played Volaries and overdrew. She bingoed back here. No. I overdrew. She threw back a Y. This is such a sad game. Holy crap. So yeah, I overdrew I, and she threw back a Y. Is that? Yeah, that's what you do, right? Yeah, that's what you do. I missed Ishia. And played high. Great. Man, this game is going fantastically. Good thing I don't make mistakes anymore. Then I play in laces. He plays layer. I play moan. Best endgame. Let's go. Oh yeah, and the whole time we missed drowned. Right, right, okay. This part of the game I kind of remember. Where drowned, I played drown, not thinking of drowned. But at that point, there was only one D left to draw. Drowned is one of the funniest words. It's one of my favorite words in the dictionary. But wait, drowning and drowned. Drowned is a word. You drowned. I love that word, but I don't think I noticed it in this game. And that's how I lost. Fantastic. I kind of, I'm like, I'm understanding why I didn't look at these games in 2019. Because, like, I knew how badly I played. Man, rough going. I don't know how I played so decently in the Nationals after this performance in 2019. All right. Wes Eddings, round 14. Actually, before I go any further, so that I don't forget, let's Let's post every game. Yeah, once in a while I'll play a game like this these days, but it's usually quite rare. But it seemed like the norm in this tournament. Okay. No, but Google does, Mr. Monopoly. And like, do you mean in a tournament or in like for fun? People have made like I think people have made an 8x8 cube before. But that's 64. Yeah, that's probably the most you can do. You're drowned, yeah. Okay. Wes opens with, oh, um, I saw somebody, I don't know why I'm still a member of the Internet Scrabble Club group on Facebook, but somebody posted that apparently ISC was anti-Semitic, and they didn't explain why. And I wonder if it's because they still let people play the word Jew. I feel like that's the most likely scenario. Somebody got like really upset slash offended that this is a word, which has happened before. It happened in like 1996 or something. Yeah, welcome back to Mr. Monopoly. I was gonna make I actually have a lot of, I might, huh. I might post it to my Patreon. Like, I recorded a ton of monologue about certain things. Um, yeah, let me make a commands add Patreon. Supporting me on Patreon. No, I shouldn't. So I might make a video with some of that footage on Patreon. Because I have a lot of footage about talking about what happened in, I think it was 96 or something, where I guess I used to think it was like this group of moms, but it was actually, I think, one woman who did a heck of a job getting the attention of like media and um, ended up causing the first lexical break in North America, wherein the Scrabble Player's Dictionary, the official Scrabble Player's Dictionary, was no longer the word list used in Scrabble tournaments because the Scrabble tournaments started using or kept using um, bad words like Jew. Um, Anyways, it's a very complicated story, but yeah, that was the first instance of not good word stuff happening um, in recent past with regards to Scrabble. Okay. Yeah, here I think I sort of remember this game where I considered these options and decided Gauk was fine. Because if he opens up, I should be able to bingo a lot. But yeah, right now I have a few people wanted me to make a Patreon, so I did. And I have like around 10 people that just have a subscription to my Patreon. Which almost covers the cost of like streaming and editing software. So yeah, maybe I should have like a goal to get to that. Get to where like people in my Patreon are able to cover the costs that are required of me to like stream and edit video. Anyways. So Gauk is my play. Wes responds defensively with Geds. And I somehow still bingo with Bandor, which was very lucky that the word would fit on this board. It's actually pretty sick. Like if I were to simulate the position of Geds with the leave of... Oh, wait. I must have not had what I thought I had, because where did the T go? Okay, I have to look at this position again. I remember considering Gord. Yeah, maybe now with this leave, it's better. Keep KN rather than KT. Yeah, Gauk still seems decent. But if I simulate this position with DERN, it'll say how likely I am to bingo after this play. And it's gonna, let's predict. 20%? Strategies is 20%. Anybody have any other predictions on how likely I am to bingo next turn with the implied leave? 6%. Anybody in YouTube? Also, I see Emma's comment wanting drowned in their obituary. 13%. Just like right between. Real Skill says 2%. Stephen A says 8%. I think it's 12.5%. Wait, let me think about this. Okay, 14.5% is my final answer. Let's see. All right. 26. How? You single digit people are crazy. 26. That's so much. That's so much. No. This was the Ged's response considering the 4 tiles I left. So basically as close as we can get to the actual number. It's 1 in 4 that I bingo with my leave of NERD. That's pretty crazy. Because when we look at Gauk, it says we bingo 33% after Gauk. 31%, 30%. But the play of Geddes, to me, is hyper defensive. So how could that only go down like 5%? Geddes is really defensive. I mean, the only thing more defensive than Geddes would be like, I mean, a more defensive play like with the C. But also an exchange would probably do it. So if I say my opponent will pass next turn, it still says 32%. It still says 32%. And if we go to this and wait. What else could we do? Yeah, if we go to this play and we like consider, let's say they played cogs instead. So it's not even on the underlaps. Oops. It's not even the underlaps. It's plays through the O and with the G. So, okay. Yeah, G and G are close. Yeah, there are a lot of words that'll fit here and here. Most words that I draw that fit here will fit under. But the play that I drew, Bandor, is that 1%. Yeah, something feels wrong about how I estimate stuff too. So the Bandor play was like the 1% where my bingo would fit after Geddes, but not after cogs. So okay, I was right in my assessment that like, Chalcedonics with the deep philosophical takes. But I was right that Bandor was ridiculous that fit. Yeah, that is true. That is something I've come to understand about Scrabble is humans are very bad at it, like trying to figure out how likely someone is to bingo. It's always either too much or not enough, depending on the position. Thank you, Heron to Birds, for the raid. I hope Codenames was fun. Mundaily was fun.
Hey, Bird. Shampoo reveal when. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You want to know what I use for shampoo? Cheap drugstore shampoo. Whatever is on sale.
I feel that. I feel that.
Good game. 411407. Korab wins in NWL. Yahoo! Aw, thanks, Bird.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the hype in chat. Moose Knuckles, Matcha, Hegemon, Metro System. Welcome in. We're looking at games from 2019, where I keep on saying that in 2019, which is 5 years ago, if we're keeping count, I was a better player than I am now. But this tournament is proving to me that I am not right about that assessment. I played this tournament so poorly. In the games I've been looking at, like every single one of them I played horribly. So, yeah, I don't know what happened, but the month after this, or like a few weeks after this tournament, I played pretty well. I played in nationals. But man, was this tournament horrible in terms of my level of play. What's up, Ruby? Thank you. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, we were talking about probability. So if you guys are not into like heavy analysis, I apologize. Maybe you can try and use my voice to go to sleep or something. But we're analyzing games here on Quackle. All right, see ya, Heroin. Thank you. Yeah, Heroin to Birds is... Yeah, Heidi is not super into analysis. And yes, we were still using words like Jew. We talked about that too. But basically, what you missed about this game is I played this word Gauk. And feel free to use the define command if any words are unfamiliar to you. And opponent responded defensively, like hooking an S onto Gauk to maybe try and stop me from having a word ending in S or using an S. And also, it's pretty hard to underlap the G. You need to make GI or GO. And then I somehow had this play that underlapped these three letters of GED, which I thought was really improbable. But what I didn't realize is that if we look at this position and we infer, we tell the engine that DENR is what the opponent has on their rack, which is exactly what I had, which is basically like playing Scrabble with full information, which is not a thing. But it's a good way to sort of question our understanding of the game. Because I think of this play as really slowing me down from getting a bingo down. But apparently, after this play, with the 4 tiles that I left, it's a 1 in 4 chance of me getting a 7 or 8 letter word on this board. What isn't likely, as we were just discussing, is having this ORE. So like, if there was another play here that didn't give that same underlap, I wouldn't have been able to play my word. So this happens around like 1% of the time. So it was true that my assessment was that this was ridiculous, that I was able to bingo. But the likelihood of getting a bingo was way higher than pretty much anyone believed. And we were talking about how when people analyze Scrabble positions, it's very hard to put your finger on how likely somebody is in any given position to play a bingo. Usually, it's like at the top level, it's like a 1 in 5 or something. Pretty much like any position in a game, there's like a 1 in 5 chance your opponent's gonna bingo, something like that. So it's a lot. But what's weird is when we try to play defensively, which Heroin to Birds never plays defensively, so maybe you guys are not familiar with that style of play, we tend to overestimate the defense that we're playing. And when we play offensively, we tend to underestimate how much we're giving back to our opponents in terms of being able to use all their letters. Anyways, there are some Scots words in NWL, yeah. Not that many, though. In any case. So I kept nerd on my rack, so I was likely to maybe get a bingo through the G. That's what we were discussing. But I got Bandor, and he played Frank. And here I make a mistake, I'm pretty certain. I believe I chickened out of the word bath. A 4-letter word. But it's possible that I didn't. It's possible that I just didn't want to make the Baff's hook, especially after the play of Geds, that maybe when you play your S off at the higher levels for like a small-ish score, the likelihood that you have another S is pretty high. So maybe that was the reason that I opted to play Depart instead. So this is without any inference. We were talking about inferring letters. So what you can do when you're playing over the board is try and figure out what your opponent might have and maybe adjust the plays you're making ever so slightly, sometimes by a lot. But since you don't know what your opponent has, it's not advisable to try and pin them on a specific letter, because you might be wrong and you might just like have all your eggs in the wrong basket type of thing. So if we go back to this position, and we put an S, and then we try and see if there's a difference. Because like I said, I didn't want to create this S hook maybe. So it's possible that if the opponent has an S, the play of Depart is better. But once again, the concept of you're giving your opponent more than you think you are. My opponent has an S, maybe I'm giving them more bingos with Depart because I'm allowing them to play through an A, an R, and a T that are not already on the board. Whereas after Baff, okay, maybe once in a blue moon there's going to be a bingo with this A, maybe with the B, probably not with the F. But this is more defensive in terms of what it eliminates, even though it does create a very nice place for an S. And of course, bingos aren't everything. Like I said, maybe 80% of the time or something, the opponent's not going to bingo. So you have to consider what you're doing 80% of the time here. And 80% of the time, I'm keeping better letters. PRTV, even though it's an extra consonant, BFV is horrendous. With PRTV, you can draw stuff like vapor, privet, privy, vape, like to get rid of your bad stuff. But with BFV, those are 3 bad letters. The B, the F, and the V are all really bad letters. And most likely next turn, the best I can hope for is to draw something like biff, boff, buff, or baff again to the F, hoping that doesn't get blocked. And then I'll still have a V on my rack. So I still think, and yeah, the sim agrees, that Baff is a better play, even if I think Wes has an S a lot. And I have to sort of like swallow my pride and give him this hook so that I can keep better letters for myself. And that's Scrabble decision making in a nutshell. So many things to consider. And we often over-evaluate or under-evaluate certain variables in our decision making. And part of trying to be a better player is questioning those decisions. And that's why we're analyzing. Anyway, so far at least this game, I haven't made terrible mistakes. Like, but we'll see. There could have been part of me that doubted Baff was a word, but that makes the play of Depart even worse, because that would mean that when I draw an A again, I'm not going to play Baff. So Wes shows me his porn collection. And yeah, feel free to stop me if any of the concepts I'm discussing are misunderstood, or maybe you think that you might not be understanding. But what's up, Liari? How's it going? That's just one pawn? Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes, Chalcedonics. And here, once again. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does somebody know why I'm saying uh-oh? Hello, Walmart Wi-Fi. So I was confused as to why I didn't play Bath last turn, and now I'm like, why the hell didn't I play Boff? Well, turns out there's another spot for Frank. And that's what happened. And since I don't have a picture of these games, I will often make mistakes like that. But at least we can still discuss strategy, you know? God damn. Okay. It all makes sense now. So I've been playing this game perfectly. Oh yeah, I think West missed Sentinel here. Yeah, unfortunately my score sheets don't say where the plays were. That would take a bit too long to notate, I think. So now these days I just take a picture of each of my finished games that I can refer back to when I analyze. Especially, takes 5 years, you don't remember what happened. I can remember some things about some games, but clearly not enough. Yeah, I think... Yeah, you can do that. But again, that would take a lot of work, and I'm lazy. So this was a tough position. There are a lot of options here. And the game is close. It's my turn, and I'm down 12. And Wes has 7 random tiles. So I decided to play this move foe, which I don't really like in retrospect. I get that I'm probably bingoing a lot after this play. Drawing 7-letter words with like F, E, E, F, maybe with pornos even. And if West does play something from the H, I will be getting tiles to play through. So I expect that this play of foe, I do bingo a lot. I think I considered flesh as well, and I don't tend to consider or like plays that leave myself with 1 vowel, 4 consonants. But in this situation, it's probably okay. The H doesn't really hinder me much in terms of scoring potential. What does the 2-cent signs... Okay, that was answered. Should likely exchange instead of Vav. No, I don't think so. But if you want to sim that, go ahead. Strategy. Yeah, every second counts. So I just write down the play and the score, and then I do the tracking. And after the game, I go back and I write down next to the plays. Now, this is very like ugly, but you can see next to the plays are letters, and those are the letters I kept. So after the game, I remember what letters I kept. Sometimes I'm wrong, because look, on the Gauck turn, I wrote down D-E-R-T, but I didn't have a T at all. So it's not the best thing. And eventually, and I think starting this weekend, actually, hopefully, I will be trying to record every single tournament game I've ever played. Well, in the future, I ever play. There's a project that myself, Jackson Smiley, and a mutual friend have been working on to create a stream board that I can bring to local-ish tournaments and it'll have a rig on it where I can film every game. Yeah, I think I'm going to unveil it at the Atlantic City tournament this coming weekend that I'm traveling to. Okay. So yeah, I understand why this play of flesh isn't so good, even though it scores well. The B and the O are my two worst letters. I don't have much of a... Yeah, there's not much I can do after this. If I draw an E, I get bone for 26. If I draw an O, I get hobo for 27. These plays aren't very inspiring. There's more than one reason you want to leave yourself with good letters. First of all, they're good, so you might be able to use them next turn. But it's also, you might be able to keep them next turn. If you draw other bad letters, you don't have to worry about the letters you currently already have. You get to just use them and continue to keep the good letters until you draw more good letters. So yeah, here I played foe. Decent choice. Could have played L14D. What I'm surprised by is that keeping the F here is worth doing. Because the F is usually much worse of a letter than the H. So the play of O doing well is surprising to me. But it turns out that I bingo more. I get like fablers, foibles. Is feebles a word? No. Beliefs. So BEFLS. Yeah, I draw IE a lot and I get beliefs. Whereas if I keep BEHLS, IE doesn't do anything for me. So that's very interesting. When you're keeping 5 letters, you can actually think about this. Like, what 2 letters am I somewhat likely to draw? And the prevalence of I's and E's in the pool is pretty nice. You get beliefs a lot. If I play off my O, I get B halves. Is that a word? Okay. Not a word. B halves. The more you know. Yeah, I saw foibles. Befouls is a thing, yep. He plays HAUT. And what happens here? I play bind, by far the best play. He goes to war on me, using up that spot, which is another reason you might want to play there. It is a decent spot for 2-tile drop. And I draw incredibly well and play Moldiest. Wes responds with UH. Huh. Now, why does it say 24? Oh, because it was natural. I misread my score as 80, not 89. Okay. And I played Gazed here. Toluides would have been safer if I had not misread what I did. Oh, GHAUT. I don't think I ever saw that. So there are actually a number of options here. I didn't want to play Gaze for a very specific reason. It's one more point than Gazed. But what it does is it allows certain plays from L1 or plays from L2. Now the plays from L1, they can score well and open up the triple, which reopens the top of the board from being closed. But if they play from L2, that could be setting up a tile that he has. Like if he plays something like LAT, for example, and he has the last S. Those are sort of annoying plays that could happen down the line. And I felt that it was worth 1 point to not set up the ING lane and to not set up plays on the L column that were problematic in that regard. Because you'll often see that when somebody's behind, is they'll make a setup of the letter that they have and force you to try and block or just deal with it. Hey Lorraine, how's it going? But yeah, there are other options here too. I like the idea of Tenge, keeping the very high scoring Z, which I don't really have great options for it, but it's somewhat unlikely that, like, if you keep the Z for the rest of the game, you won't get a good spot for it. It's such a powerful tile. So that could be something to consider. So let's see. Am I not pronouncing that right? Is it Tenga? Itihasa? What is a Tenge? Tenge? It's a monetary unit, so it's unlikely I'm pronouncing it properly. And yeah, the sim likes it too. Wow, that's pretty incredible. That's a lot of... It likes Tenge by a lot. Eve. Oh my god. That's an amazing play. That's a lovely play strategy. Why not? Why is this a great play, guys? Can you guys spot why you would play Eve? This is why I don't do this by myself. I have other top players to check me, find out of the box ideas that I don't see. This is a fantastic idea. Like, one has to be aware of what's going on, yeah. It scores 17, so you're sacrificing points. But you're setting up Wares and Za for 68. And if the opponent blocks, you still have, like, phase. You still have options with the Z. And how do you block? You need to have a D, like Zingy. Where is Zingy? Oh, Zingy. Oh my god. Okay. That explains it all. Ah, that explains it all. Okay. Well, not all of it. Even without that play, like, I think this is probably the best play. So if I draw an eye, which again, there are 6 eyes left. And when there's such an imbalance here, where there's like so many of one letter left with less than half of the tiles unseen, you usually just don't want to play a lot of tiles because you're more likely to draw very unbalanced tiles than usual if you play off a lot of tiles. So playing 2 tiles here makes a lot of sense. And especially when you're setting up Za. And if I draw an eye, I get Zingy. How much is that? 50 points? 52? 52, I think. No. I was right the first time. So if I just draw one of the 6 eyes, I get Zingy. So even if we might even want West to block, and it's so hard to block. Yeah, you'd have to play Vavasaur, which doesn't even block like fully. You play Vavasaur after Eve, I'll just get like lots of plays with the Z. Like no one would ever do that. Oh, you can play Aware. Okay. But that scores 9 points. There are so few situations where even if the opponent is super aware that this is probably a setup, one of the great things about setups, about certain setups, is that even if opponent blocks, that's a huge, huge sacrifice that they're making most of the time to block. So when the blocks aren't natural and they don't score well unless you have very specific letters, like here, okay, maybe he has D, E, E, and playing Weird and D, E is good for him. But that happens only once in a blue moon with all these terrible tiles unseen. So if West does block, if we assume West always blocks, we can just see how bad it is for him to do that. Just by assuming, like, what could he have? Maybe he has a great rack to play off an A. It's so unlikely. So that's one thing that makes the setup great. Another thing that makes the setup great is we have options if the setup does get blocked. We can play Phase, if nothing else. And if we draw an eye, we get Zingy for 50. So that's another great thing. And Zingy not only scores 50 points, it blocks this D, which was what I was trying to do with my play. Like, I don't want this letter to be usable for the rest of the game. And I didn't see very often situations where this is getting blocked naturally. And once this is blocked, I can maybe try and focus in this area of the board where bingos are prone to happen. So this play has to be, I don't know why you're like second guessing it. Well, maybe you're second guessing it strategy because that's what you should do, right? You should second guess yourself. And yes, another thing is you could just be playing Eve because you have too many E's and you have like 1 point tiles. It doesn't have to be a setup, so it could be stealthy as well. So there's so many reasons why this is a good setup. And I'm really happy that you found this because I didn't find it. No one else seemed to find it. This is a great find by Strategy. I'm going to promote Strategy to mod/founder. Oh, wait. Strategy's already both of those things. I'm going to promote Strategy to national champion. Oh, man. Yeah, true. You could play Za and Fa, or Za and Fa here, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's a bit too much. No, that wasn't mean. That wasn't intended to be mean. Strategy. That wasn't intended to be mean. This is an incredible find. za j14. And if I draw one of these 6, can we determine how often I draw an eye? One out of, come on. So this is actually a huge mistake. We're playing 2 tiles. So it's probably close to like 30 something percent. No. 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 It's close to like maybe 20%. I don't know why I said 30%. I'm guessing we draw an eye 19% of the time. 19% of the time is my guess. I don't know, Chalcedonics. Don't ask me. Where is 5Crab? Where are the math people when you need them? Chess Bunzo, please. Please help. $13 out of 42? Shut up, ancient cosmographer. 13 out of 42. I did say 30%, and then I stopped myself. Really? Something like 30%. All right. That's surprising. Of course, another thing where probability is surprising. We need a quick and easy approximation for this stuff. True. But strategy has one. No, calculators are not allowed at tournaments unless you have a specific exemption. I've seen someone use a calculator before. It could have been someone who's doing the Shabbos. I don't remember. Sorry, Chess Bunzo, but you're always trolling, and 5Crab is not. 5Crab is being arrogant instead. Yeah, accommodation. Wow, the very rare tactics large hashtag at the end of my thing. Yeah, one day. All right, so I played Gazed. Wanted this over Gaze for one more to inhibit L column. Okay, so Gaze was just bad. I was also probably trying too hard to defend. Because like plays can just happen with AG and stuff, and I can't really block them now. And he actually bingos with Victual. Oh my god. Chalcedonics, do you remember? I always remember the situation where Chalcedonics probably would have beaten Nigel in 2014 but he played capitulate. Or did you play capitulate or did you chicken out of apiculate? 2013. Really? That's weird to me. It was 2013? Can you confirm? Because I don't know why. I don't know why I would think it was 2014. Probably because I don't remember talking to Chalsonics that much in 2013. But yeah, it must have been. Must have been. Yeah, it was 2013. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I mean, obviously, there's the whole story of me meeting Chalcedonics for the first time. Almost 11 years ago. You missed Multipara, Gammon missed Digitoxin, we again missed something else. Yeah, Capitulum, damn. But I gave him a bingo because I played this version of Gaze. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Chalcedonics, can you still hear me? Oh, 16%. Okay. I thought it was like a do or die sitch. Well, it was the game. But you were pretty unlikely to win anyway. Okay. I just want to get through this. Let's go. MYC. So now I'm only up 12, but I drew quite well. Didn't want to set up emu like that. Okay. LEEST isn't so great here. Yeah, Lycée. Lycée looks quite good. There are tons of vowels left. 3, 6, 11, 15, 16 out of 25 are vowels. So I should probably play that. I might have chicken. No, I don't think I chickened out of Lycée. This is a pretty significant one, actually. Yeah, that's a pretty bad mistake. He's trying to be defensive. He played goof. I drew QU out of the bag. And I had to think about if there are any 4-letter X words that were available. Is there only one XYST? I guess. Equites. I play an L, but in order to play that, I think Usk has to be the play. Wow. EL. Get uniquest. I get what do I get? I don't know why this, yeah, I don't think this makes sense. What do I draw after this? 15% bingo? Flee. Yeah, that makes sense. Just to block everything, we have the Q. We're getting Usk back a lot. We get quite, quate, quote. So any vowel, we're going to be scoring like 30. But I don't understand why this would be wrong. I guess this just loses to bingos. And I don't want to lose to bingos. But this might not even lose to bingos. I don't think this makes sense at all. But the unseen letters are so unbalanced. Hmm. Flee would be good because it blocks everything. Well, not everything. But I think the X, so the problem with this is Dexy. The problem with this play is something like Doxy or Dexy, which score 56. But I figured that I'd be taking a 60-point lead. So I'd be up by 4, keeping LET, and that after all is said and done, there would be 6 in the bag. So I thought I would have a pretty big advantage there. Does Flee reduce? A little bit, but Usk reduces it more. Quietism. That's a word? I don't remember that word, quietism. But yeah, apparently my play reduces the bingos the most because it blocks plays from the U and the A. That's pretty surprising though. Yeah, I think this is probably the best play. He can't really like open anything after this. I'm like destroying one part of the board, and for him to now win, he needs to like bingo or distract me and then get Dexy or something. West plays Bale. So Wow. Huh? Oh! Oh, I remember this game now. Oh, I made such an epic play here. Okay, I made up for not seeing Eve earlier. I made up for not seeing Eve earlier. You guys are gonna love this play that I made here. Amazing. And I did calculate things as well. I remember very clearly that I wanted to make sure that this actually worked. Cuz here I can just block, right? I can block and probably outrun. Strategy. Strategy is so good. How could you see that? How did you... I thought no one would ever be able to find the play I made here. Wow. I played MA for 4. Why? When you see it, you'll be like, oh my god, Scrabble is beautiful. Why did I play this? It looks like, okay, maybe I'm trying to block stuff through the M, which, yeah, it's good to block stuff through the M. But this is the setup. This is a setup. Itsihasa sees it. I'm setting up links, but it doesn't fit yet. I need to make it fit. So I have to play MA to make it fit. That would then make Ant. And what I considered here is that, okay, what if he blocks? Like, what if he blocks? If he blocks, then I can block the rest of the board over here. I can just play something that blocks this F, and then I should be totally fine. And I also already have Telex for 40, so I can outrun anyway. I'm ahead by 54, I'll be ahead by 58 if he blocks for cheap. There's nothing he can do that scores well and blocks. I'll be up almost 90 after Telex, and I should just win the game. It's obviously a little bit more complicated than this because I'm leaving 7 in the bag. Maybe I don't want to like empty the bag, but this seemed to just always win. And I don't know. There are probably other, like probably Telex always wins too. But this was, I loved it. So, the question is, do you guys think Wes had any idea what was going on here? I don't remember actually what he said. All I remember is my horror when he put down Ivy for 7. I couldn't believe it. My best setup play that I feel like I had ever made in a tournament up to that point. This was before all of the setups against Will. My setup play was foiled. I can't play links anymore. Yeah, exactly, strategy. Well, Acito is good for the game. But this one was actually good. Like, this is a good setup. I should make a video about this. I had totally forgotten about this position. So yeah, here like nothing. I have nothing better than to play Telex, which doesn't empty the bag. I guess that could be good too. But that's so sad. Yeah, I remember how proud I was of this play, and then he just blocked it. I think he had no idea. I think he didn't know. I mean, how could you know? And you maybe you could see what this is doing. It's easier to see it than to spot it. Yeah, I didn't empty the bag with Telex. And where I think he played RE for 4 here. Wait. Coins keeping. What did I do here? But yeah, it was so sad. Yeah, this is what happened. Oh, that's pretty cool. That might be the best play. Because I keep Jeer for 12. Yeah, that's probably the best play. No, I think mine might still be better. Come on. Come on. Yes. Best play. Not that I saw this. This is very pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty. No, it's not. I can't believe you think that. Oh, whoops. You didn't play an A, you played Ani. Alright, so that was actually a decent game. I mean, the play of MYC and Gazed were quite bad. And not just because I had that incredible setup on Gazed, but also because this is just not a good idea. I missed GHAUT as well. And yeah, MYC, I should just play Lycée and just deal with it. Opponent can make a typo, yeah. No, you might still think that drawing a bingo is best for spread. And when you have low time, which he probably had, like, yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I think the attitude is never give up, yeah. Which is a good attitude to have. Boneheaded attitude. Alright. Well, I'll be sure to make like a short about that game. He's counting on you playing a phony? Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, let's not forget to send in the money. Wait, did I mention anything? This is potentially my favorite. Okay. Wes Eddings. All right, at least I'm gracing people with cool Scrabble analysis with this game. One more. I'm getting hungry. I can do one more. One more. Whoops. All right. Seth Lipkin. Oh, one of these opening racks. Come on, guys. What would you do here? I probably didn't play the right move here, but I think it worked out for me. You could play How or Ahi. I think those are the plays to consider. But Ohio's just not, it's not great. Why do you want to play 8H? Why don't you want to play H8? Why don't you want to play vertically? Not listening. And welcome, WTF. I was asking about you. Are you feeling okay? Did you get bad heartburn last night because of me? Good. Nor did I. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Alright, Sim likes it. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it right now. So what is this position? What do you do here? I'm gonna let that run for a long time. Ugh. Exchange R. I think Exchange R is great. Basically like, okay, I have an S for Ohio's. What are you gonna do about it, bud? But I played Torque. Which is also in your face, but maybe not as much. It's like less of a super aggro fish and more of a let me maximize the value of my S fish. This blocks a lot of 7-letter words that he might have. And yeah, probably doesn't have the last H because there's only one left. But exchanging R is cool. Extrinsic, yeah, almost. Inspector. That's cool. Yeah, Inspector is pretty cool. So maybe that's why you exchange R, because you get Inspector with the P. This play is so weird. Oh my god. AR for 2. This is like a Nigel slash engine move. Anyways, he responded with cowl, and I drew I. Yay! So I exchange I. I could also play Leary or Li, but I was committed to the fish. Committed to the fish. You never want to be committed to the fish. But I was. He plays love, and I bingo. Hooray! We did it. He overlaps with vomit. Very disgusting play. Did he block me? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, Handsier. So what did I do? Did I play? I played Da in Eric Rosen style. I think I don't need to sim this. It makes more sense to play Da because then 3-letter plays don't score much here. Is Handsier an NWL 23? I don't want to know. Wow, is the leave of Deins so much better? Maybe. Da, 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 da. Stein. Where does that fit? That doesn't fit anywhere. Is that even a valid spelling of it, WTF? Oh, what a song. I used to sing that song all the time. Does anyone know what that song is? Is anybody going to understand me? Alright, he plays for I play engines. He plays Arvo. Yay, real skill. Real skill knows. I made a very interesting play here, as it so appears. Wow, why did I do that? Well, I know why I did that. What do you guys think I played here? I was remembering a game between Joe Edley and Lloyd Mills where what was the word? Um it might have been the word jeer. Yeah, it might have been the word jeer was played right here. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, I think it was Jeep. It might have been Jeep that was like right here. And I came over to the board and I was like, it was a J word with two of the same letter in it. Um, and I came over the board and the game was over. I was like, wow, that's a crazy play, Jeep. And it had been Lloyd that had played it. And Joe was like, no, that's a good play. I think that was the right play. No, the game was over this time. This time. And I was like, what? So it made me question the concept. Like, why the hell would anyone ever do this and set this up? Well, it turns out the reason is because I thought, like, why didn't she just play it one to the right? I think the E might have been here or something. And you could have played it one to the right for, like, a bit less, but that creates a triple threat rather than a scoring threat that opens triples. There's just this whole concept in my head that I had to like change. I ended up playing Jeed for 28 in this position. And I'm not saying this is the right play, like not in the slightest. But you want Peel. So you're going for AE? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wanted to address the M column immediately. And I think I was overestimating his range, but also underestimating how those like floaters were dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. And it's funny because strategy suggested a play like this in another game. I was like, you're crazy. And here we are where this play is topping the sim right now. I don't think it's going to top the sim forever. But this is without an inference of him having 1 point tiles with Arvo, which he probably has most of the time, 1 point tiles. So obviously the big reason you would never want to play Jeet is it opens a huge triple for no reason, seemingly. But yeah. I think I was reminded of the position, which is totally different between Edley and Mills, where the play actually takes an S. Jet is gonna win. Well, you're right so far. Oh, stop it. You would never not play? Nice. Let's go. Fight in the chat. All right. My play is winning. Let's go. Oh, shit. Why did I say anything? Maybe I'm not even going to consider Jet. I'm not even going to put Jet in the commentary. That's how much I agree with strategy. And WCF loves when I agree with strategy, so everybody should be happy with this. That's how, exactly. If I'm gonna roll dice, I want to at least play a game where I can count all the permutations. Let's go, strategy. Kill him. Kill him. Yas, queen. All right, 3,000. I guess I have to mention. Honorable mention to the sim winner, Jet, which is the wrong play. Then he played Bites for 43. And I was sad. It was very sad. Correct answer is to play checkers. That's true. But you'll never be as good as Marion Tinsley. What happened here? Oh, I played DAP. I played DAP, keeping something. MLLGT. Wow. What? Trying to kill 4As forever. This is why not to play the E. Yeah, you're right. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. Okay, let's look at Glam, Magilp, and DAP. What song should I play now? Can I do this riff? Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to play piano when you haven't taken lessons in over 10 years. What? It's all in the fingering. Maybe I should use two hands. Oh, it's so much easier with two hands. So much easier. What fingering should I use to do with one? Maybe I need to practice some Bach so I can do that with my left hand. It also needs to be faster, right? Oof. I can almost do it. Ah, I'm slightly impressed. Thunder Stricken. Alright, I'm gonna play that. You can play Thunder Stricken. It's pretty playable if Stricken or Thunders is on the board. It's probably one of the most playable 15s. I don't like Steely Dan. I don't dislike Steely Dan. I'm just gonna say this was sad. Look, I drew two vowels. There's no problem. And yeah, I gave up on the board. I gave up on defense. And now look what happened to me. Well, it's all fine. Ha! It likes QI. That's funny. That is a good leave. I think Seth was not happy here. As he should not be happy in this position. Oh, I could have played almost Sokol. Hey, Lasertown. Played Sook. What does that mean, WTF? He played Agonize. Wait, 71? Did he use the blank? No, he didn't. Wait, did he? How is it 71? Explain. I don't understand. Okay. Thunder. I have that song in my head. Oh yeah, I just blocked almost everything. And emptied the bag. Oh no, it's this oh no. Wait. What? I played this? Okay, maybe he did play on stage, but I didn't fix it. Oh, this game is horrible. Oh no, I remember this game. I decided I needed to empty the bag this way. Oh my god. Yeah, I decided I needed to do this and just hope for a good draw. I think. I think this is what happened. Like I thought I needed to like draw the Z, but if I drew the Z and played not here, he would have enough to win with the blank. So I thought I needed to threaten like very high scoring Z plays. Yeah, I played not for 22. Yeah, he fixed Agonize to on stage, I think, because of what happened next. I can see. I remember the end of this game. I was trying to look for this game like a couple months ago and I couldn't find it. Now here we go. This game was insane. All right, it doesn't hate my play. But I think I'm losing a lot of endgames if I play scared here. So I played not, but he has both the blank and the Z. And he plays... No! Where... What the hell? Where was Zinky played? I'm so confused. No, I did play not here. Okay. Oh, I did play not here. I did play not here. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what I had. Hold on. Tet Paal. Yeah, here he played Zinky for 62. Which, like, wins on the spot. I saw that if I play Plaza, he just goes out and wins. So I didn't know what to do. I was trying to win. I had Tapital. And so instead, I decide to block his outplay with Tet, keeping Plaza. I'm not analyzing this with the engine yet. But now he needs to be a little careful here. What's up, Tommy Boorman? Seth needs to be a little bit careful here because I have Plaza. If he plays Rug, he will lose. All right. So he needs to contend with the fact that I have Plaza. So he can play something like Rut. Right? Which is what I was expecting, and then I can't win. Then I'm dead. So all he needs to do is play like Rut or Ret. Those might be his only winning plays. So I put myself in a position to maybe steal the game. And Real Skill says, isn't Rez simply better? Well, that's also what Seth thought. And he played Rez. Now, there's one problem with Rez. This looks like it blocks Plaza. But there's one problem. And the problem is indeed that Prez is a word. And I ended up playing Pal for 60. And Seth went out with Oot for 4, losing the game by 7. So this is like the worst thing that ever happened in a game between me and Seth. And Seth is still, to this day, I wish he was here. I should message him right now. So here's what actually happened, and maybe if he comes in, to the stream, the Res Prez game. Maybe he'll come into the chat. Anyways, I sent him a message. So, what happened here is he recognized the threat of Plaza and decided that he could block with Res because I could play Prez, but he would still win. So what Seth thought is, okay, he's just gonna play Prez and I'll go out and I still win. That's what I remember his logic was. And for some odd reason, within the time trouble and the stress of the tight end game, Seth didn't recognize that I could also make a second word with Prez. And that would be good enough to win. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened in this position. From what I remember of this game. So instead of just losing with whatever lack of grace I had, I decided to let him maybe blunder or let him make a mistake. And maybe he mistracked. So the biggest thing is, yes, you never know unless you can like plainly see on your opponent's score sheet if they have you tracked properly. So this could just look like I'm trying to stop him from going out with RUE. And maybe he doesn't have me tracked properly and just plays rug and thinks it's enough to win. So that was what I was thinking would happen if I were to win this game. But I did not think I was going to win this game. So we went from this position where it looks really bad. It looks quite bad. Sim likes Nop in the same spot for 6 more points. And let's actually look at what would have happened. Oh yeah, I don't even have any... Never mind. I don't have any Z plays here. Yeah, that's just death. So in this, I mean, I'm dead regardless. But it was almost close. Yeah, Zinky was a beautiful find. And unfortunately, like they say, you can play a really great game, but if you make the last blunder, you're gonna lose. So, man, what incredible memories, yeah? Poor Seth. I didn't realize this was that game when I was putting it in. So I think Plaza's the best play. Tet. But Tet, and you know what? Like, That's Gary Kasparov who said that? Okay. Like, here's the thing. This whole situation only occurred because I did not give up. And I refused to acknowledge that I had lost the game. And at the top level, this is not a great strategy. Because so much of the time, opponent's just going to say, okay, nice try there, bro. Nice try there, bro. Blocked. And then they win. And then you've lost, what does it say? 23 points in the end game. You've lost 23 spread points. And most of the time, 23 spread points don't matter, but sometimes they will. They might not matter at the end of the tournament. They might be the difference between you playing someone and someone else and having a better chance to win the tournament. So if I keep doing stuff like this in lost endgames against the best players in the world, and even against like players that don't make an insane once in a lifetime blunder like Rez, yeah, I'm gonna lose out in the end. But so often, this attitude of just like not giving up and just trying, playing for tricks, has actually benefited me. But at the top level, it won't. At the top level, this is disrespectful, but also like bad for your spread. But if it's a win or lose situation, of course, like this is me trying to win the game. Plaza would not be me trying to win the game. So in terms of like following the rules, Tet was the play that followed the spirit of the game of trying to win. Because you're not allowed to not try to win. All that being said, what I want to mention is that Nigel plays Plaza 100 times out of 100. Because Nigel treats his opponents with respect. Nigel treats the game with respect. No. The reason he does this is he doesn't want to roll the dice. He wants to make the best play whenever possible. And he has set himself up to make the best play every turn because he knows all the words. And he doesn't try to play for tricks. And yeah, in the long run, if I'm playing Seth and I make the play of Tet, I'm going to lose a humongous amount of games by more than I would have lost otherwise. But this was the 1 in like 1,000. This is the 1 in 1,000. Where like somehow this insane blunder happened. Magnus has scored so many extra tournament points playing pointless drawn games out. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It's a little bit different in chess, though. But yeah, maybe similar. Nigel plays Plaza for the same reason he plays the only potentially winning play, and yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe it isn't disrespectful. I mean, this is like the limit of maybe it isn't considered disrespectful, but I think like it also depends on the intention of the move. If I'm playing Tet because I'm like, Seth is bad. He's gonna mess this up. Yeah, that is disrespectful. But I'm not playing Tet to do that. I'm playing Tet because I don't know, maybe like there's a chance this wins. There's not really a chance that giving him an outplay wins. It's a much bigger chance that this wins than Plaza wins. W fucking TF. You gotta say that to his face in Atlantic City. Seth has been a better player than WTF for like all of both of their Scrabble careers. Strategy thinks this has worked 5% of the time to be worthwhile. Okay. Whatever you say, bro. No, you're definitely a better player than me, WTF. Oh, but he has ads. He's probably not going to hear me compliment him. Oh, it's for the better. Don't want to pump up his ego. Anyways, this actually happened. I still can't believe this happened. But there you go. That's a good game to end the stream on. I agree. But I feel like your premise, Kenji, is wrong. As usual. I think that it's minus 23 to Plaza. How often is 23 points of spread going to matter? It's certainly not going to matter 95% of the time. Isn't that what you're saying, Kenji? Like, oh, if this works 5% of the time, that's fine, because... Or does it have to match? I'm trying to logicize this. How often would 23 points of spread have to matter? Is it 5% of the time, or is it 95% of the time? So 95% of the time, I'm losing 23 points of spread. And that's okay. But 96% of the time, that's not okay. Yeah, so it is 5%. So that's basically saying the premise is that 5% of the time, the 23 points of spread will matter. But wait, no, that doesn't work, because the 5% of the time it works, I get a whole win. But maybe that's involved in the... I don't know. I don't know how to logicize. Yeah, the question is, will your opponent more likely make a mistake, or will 23 points of spread matter? There has to be a spread to win conversion rate. Yeah, like a win is X amount better than 23 points of spread. Isn't a win like at least 5 times better than 23 points of spread? Logicization is hard. Yeah, especially when you're a himbo like me, right? That's what we were talking about yesterday, just joshing. I don't know if you were there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually think you should consider how likely it is an opponent's going to make a mistake like that. Disparity between skills? What? Disparity between whose skills? So this is round 15 of 23. And at that point, I was having a terrible tournament. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. No, 7. I was 7 and 7. I was 7 and 7. Yeah, I agree. I agree with real skill here. So I'm 7 and 7, so I basically have no chance of winning this tournament if I don't win this game. And I have a very, very small chance of winning. Because look, 17 and 6 won. So I have a very, very small chance of winning the tournament if I win the game. So the win is everything here. Like, 15 and 8 is not going to win the tournament. 16 and 7 might. So what are the chances that I win all of the rest of my games? If I win game 15 and then I have to win 8 more games in a row. Let's say I'm like 60. Let's say I'm like 60% to win every game on average. So 60, 30, 15, 60, 30, 15, 7.5, 3.75, 1.8. 0.5% chance of winning the tournament. Let's say max 1% of winning the tournament if I win this game. So if I have a 1% chance of winning the tournament and like a 0% chance of winning the tournament versus 0%, I go for the win. It's just like what Chalcedonics said. Nigel is going for the 0.005% chance of winning the game. So Chalcedonics has to agree with me that I should have played Tet. With all of this. This is fun. Okay, guys. I need to eat. Seth says, ugh, headed to sleep, enjoy my choke. Okay. I did enjoy it. We agree, strategy. We agree that this works unbelievably infrequently. Alright, who do we raid? Gari? Yeah, I watched a really, really cool video of Garis. Let's see if I can find it. You have a hard time agreeing or disagreeing. Okay, I'm gonna show you this chess puzzle. What the hell? Really? That's all I got? That's all we got here. Alright, we could also take his face out. This is a... That's it. Isn't that cool? For those that haven't seen it. For just joshing, oh, he's already seen it. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. Oh, man. Okay, guys. You just set up a game with anthropomorphizations. I don't know what that is, but you should post it in the Discord. Do I not have the freaking... Why don't I have anything? I don't have any commands. Anyways, okay, bye.